Hello, everybody.
Do not touch my food.
We have not streamed in a while because, we had to deal with a blackout and a prolonged internet outage, and then we had a whole bunch of other stuff to take care of once we got our internet back. But we're back, and we're back.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Speed Bump. We're back. Starting up Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Already things are different because I remember the opening of FF12 having the FMV playing in the background while you had the menu up. The opening FMV. Trial mode. Okay, apparently I need to have already been playing the game to access that. I'm assuming it'll be explained to me later. Credits, load game, we don't have any. We're just gonna start a new game. Start off with the world's best and also world's worst wedding at the same time. Okay. Go ahead and have the vibration function on. I am not visually bothered by screen shake, so I'm okay with that. I definitely want subtitles on. Normal camera use. I'm assuming I can change the speed mode multiplier whenever I want, if I want to put it in fast mode, which will be great for grinding. Language in English. I'm going to try the reorchestrated OST at first, because I'm pretty familiar with the original OST at this point.
Come the fuck on and log in! Sorry.
That's fine. Alright, I'm assuming most of these can be adjusted at any point in the game, but go ahead and start them off. And also apologies for mouth noises. I am eating lunch while I'm doing this. So if you hear mouth noises, that's
sorry.
That's just me. Sorry.
Me too. I'm gonna close off of that one.
Alright. Let's start. We have a wedding to attend. And a war to start.
All the best wars start with weddings.
Yeah, this game starts on some real Game of Thrones shit. Year 704, Old Valynian Kingdom of Dalmasca, the royal city of Rabanastre. They cleaned up the movie. I realize I still have my blind warning on. That's not true for this game. We're not blind to this game at all.
Finished it.
We never finished it, but we basically beat it. Like, we just never finished the last dungeon. Like, when we had left off our playthrough of the game
We were in the
late
fucking
aughts.
Subterra.
We were in the fucking Subterra because we were doing a lot of the late game, like, extra stuff. Like trying to finish out our hunt list, etc. Beat all the espers.
There was a one I drew in the BCA that never got filled out.
I hereby pronounce you man and wife.
Yeah, and after a while we're just like,
May the blessings
God, fuck this. It's too hard.
follow.
I will try to do as much of the extra content in this game as I can. Because FF12 is actually one of my favorite Final Fantasy games.
If following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca.
The fashion in this game is fascinating because it is consistent across the game's represented cultures. Like, there's a lot of just open chest shit in and among Dalmascans.
I have to say something though. When BASCH gets into his normal outfit, that fucking multicolored fuckhole here.
It's like a leather patch that makes no sense and also is made up of multiple colors.
It's just pot holder in case he has a hot cup of tea.
So yep, we had the wedding and now we have the war.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
There's also a lot of people have said this game is extremely similar in terms of story structure and settings and character development to the original Star Wars trilogy, and that's actually pretty true. I think like this is the one that there's very Star Wars specific things though.
I can see it. I'm not saying it's not true, but it's also just...
I don't even think it's an insult to comparison. I think, like, if you're gonna ape anything, the original Star Wars trilogy is definitely worth aping.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't want to remember.
Dalmasca and the Bradia Order, the Nalbina Fortress. Like, these airship battles are definitely some fucking Star Wars shit. The Dalmascan propensity for not protecting her chests are kind of biting him in the ass here. I mean, yes, they're desert culture. They don't wear a whole lot, but, if you're going into war against the Arcadians who wear full armor, maybe, I don't know, wear a breastplate.
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands!
Shield beyond sight. Their failing light.
The paling's fallen!
Then it's over.
For my father. For my father!
Kid, it is over. Like, you need to be running away. Bye.
That's a...
Hope you liked Wrestler. He's already dead.
That was a... Yeah, maybe don't have a little... That's a really convenient little gap for arrows to fly in.
Look, I'm telling you, man, like, the Dalmascans need to rethink their battle plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game does kind of just dump a bunch of names and locations on you, and it is confusing at first. They don't really explain fully what happens in this battle until later. You're kind of just meant to infer from context what's going on, based on both your understandings of the immediate context and then the understandings of, like, what you might know about fantasy warfare.
Blessings
The extremely rarely seen and almost never cosplayed morning dress.
return to the earth. Great Father,
I think I've seen one person cosplay Ash's morning dress.
there you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
Black chocobos basically being treated like crows. So the story setup is that Arcadia invaded Nabradia and Dalmasca.
The death of Lord Raslaheos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rossla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack.
When did this dude just slow down so much?
Yeah. Ever brave.
All this shit makes more sense as you play the game.
Armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Memoirs of Marquis Halim Andor IV.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
If you're an FF12 player, you've already recognized the design aesthetic of this artist.
Think you can fight?
Got their start doing character designs for Final Fantasy Tactics.
How old are you, Rex?
They now work on
17,
FF14.
sir.
They also did this game.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I.
They also designed the characters for Vagrant Story,
So young.
which may be why they like their men to be half naked most of the time.
To be a man.
What, Ashley,
You shouldn't
right?
be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, BASCH. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
So always be mindful of your rising. Always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right stick to look around. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. I'm basically just letting me know that there's a free camera in this game, unlike Final Fantasy X. Use the left stick to move, Rex. Tilt it slightly to walk, further to run. You can walk, yes? Come, stand before me. Fortunately, we're kind of limited in where we can move. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. Keeps you moving out further into the water. I really can't do anything else until it lets me, but... Okay, R1 activate, or L1 activates the fast forward.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's head towards BASCH. Since he's got the smiley face over him. You see the marker above my head? That's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. Talk to someone, approach them and press X. Try talking to a friend by the gate. I can also access the log and see what he said previously, so I'm never actually having to, you know, like, wait, I missed that. It's actually a very convenient system. A lot of these controls and systems were aped from Final Fantasy XI, as multiple people have pointed out, but that's fine. Still can't access my menu. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once, when we're back in Ravenaster. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. You should wear a breastplate, sir. One to the fortress to this gate. We must go. Oh, look at all those fresh HD details and textures. This was already a gorgeous game on the PS2. Yeah, you see, they're not really saying anything particularly important. See the mark above your head? That's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you found, walk closer to the icon, and the icon will change. Then press X. Now try opening the gate. So it shows up as I'm approaching the gate, and then, it's a thing! Do a thing! It is time. Drive back any Imperial standing between us and the King. Damascus' future hangs in the balance. Stay focused, and the foes before you, Rex. We will watch. I will watch rearward. You can open the party menu by pressing triangle. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. The red line is a hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. You see a red line, look for foes at once. If they're not readily apparent, use the right stick to look around. If you found them, press X to open the battle menu. Once you've selected attack and targeted a foe, close the distance using the left stick. You'll automatically attack until the foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your HP falls, press X and select items from the battle menu and use a potion. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. There is no need to input your commands again. This is because of the Gambit system, but they don't explain it very well. Alright, open the party menu. Can't really do much within it right now.
No. Oh no. No. Oh, God.
Rex knows Cure and Thunder. Has a small plethora of potions. He's equipped with a mithril sword, some leather gear, and a buckler. Ah, right. I can go this at any point. I'll probably keep with the easy battle mode stuff for now. Can't go through that gate.
Captain?
Might as well just spam black magic at it.
I do appreciate the consistent aesthetic.
This game was very confusing for me when I first started playing it, by the way. I could not get used to the idea of a free camera at all, because I just didn't play games that were like that. Alright, I am officially low on MP. Demonstration of a quickening attack.
Antline, this is Sunbury.
This is not a touchscreen.
She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antline. Sunbury disengaging.
Another great thing about this game is that your MP slowly regenerates. So you can rest between battles and get enough MP to use them again. So ethers are really only kind of a mid-battle thing. Dang it, boss, I'm eating. There's no simple way through the fortress. The minimap at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, we'll consult your location map by clicking the touchpad button. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. You'll find yourself at a loss. Pressing L3 button will allow you to view the location map as you move and navigate your way through the areas you see fit. So select button was how you did this originally, but it's a fairly straightforward map.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So they stuck another little piece over the hole.
Sorry about that, guys. Someone was really wanting my attention. Can I even go back? Yes, I can. Not that there's anything I can do here. Yeah, I can bring up the map as an overlay. You can also press R3 to right the camera to your facing direction at any point, kind of like, you know, in Legend of Zelda. I'm in U mode because I wanted to explore.
I'm using my iPad all day. And I'm using a laptop right now that does not have a touchscreen. I keep touching the screen. I like to have you play this tutorial character and then he just...
Shh, you don't know he dies.
I was gonna say that he just fucks off. I'm gonna tell you he died.
Bustler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense.
I mean, this is a nearly 15-year-old game. I don't care about spoilers.
Stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait.
My one's just shooting out of its container.
Basic dungeon structures, generally free to explore around areas. Careful when getting around the walls, the camera gets funky. Ahead we will face many appears, but we need not fight them all. Oftentimes retreat is the wiser course. Should the need arise, press and hold R2 to run from your foes. There is no shame in fleeing from a battle that serves no purpose. R2 basically puts you in fleeing mode, which cancels all of your actions and lets you focus on running away. I obtained a potion in this armory. Oh, he's already dead. And sometimes enemies just spawn.
I actually really like this battle system.
I do like this battle system, but I really wish I could get a hold of my gambits right now because I need to automatically, like, manually retarget someone when my target dies.
Oh, the gameplay itself, shut up.
And sometimes I want a game to play itself. And the strategy is in the tactics.
Yeah. We're only down 11 HP.
Shh, I wanted to show off.
You were down 11 HP! Oh, I'm sorry, 12.
Got another potion. Not that I particularly need these. So yeah, the combat system is very MMO-like. Like, that's something a lot of people notice. Now for the save crystal tutorial. Save progress, pressing save crystal and pressing X. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your HP and MP, so there's no need for tense anymore. But you'll gradually recover MP as you move about. It can take time. It actually, you know, the MP recovery rate in this game is pretty frickin' generous. It's something I have always noticed. Yeah, I should finish my food. That's right. There we go. There's more I want to tell you, but even no time to eat these lessons. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Calm down, Bosch. Bosh, out of my way.
Intruders!
It's also be noted that enemies and mobs will rarely show up in rooms where save crystals are.
We have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Now, there is an unfortunate thing that happened because I got separated from my buddy. Losing track of Bosch was apparently part of the Imperial plan.
I gotta get back to work.
I love the architecture in this place.
I love the map. It's really. Oops.
Man, this went real bad real quick.
But I love their armor diapers.
Like I said, the Damascans don't wear much.
Well, based on, I want to say based on actual Roman armor. At least the underparts of it are.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damascus to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Damascus
It's Vayne.
property of the Empire now. And
The main villain. The guy with the, like, the...
Do not make me look him up. Because I'm looking at that code.
But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
What I don't understand about this plan of theirs is if the entire point was to have Gabranth impersonate Bosch. Sorry, I'm spoiling a big portion of the plot. If the entire point was to have Gabranth impersonate Bosch, wouldn't it have made more sense to leave some witnesses alive?
Probably.
It's less a plot hole and more just an inconsistency. I'm not
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside.
like saying it's a
The
huge
Arcadian
problem.
forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ashe, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain BASCH von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin.
So this game is very, very, very story-heavy, front-loaded.
Without terms was soon to follow.
It's kind of set as a very different mood from previous Final Fantasy games.
There's no good full art of him.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Oops, sorry.
Do you have anything worth stealing, Rat? Nope.
It couldn't steal, no, it didn't have it.
I'll leave the one left alive and then steal from it.
They're just big old rats.
Are very large rats. I got a rat belt.
I'd like to imagine you just fucking skinned that thing while it was still alive. You're just like...
It said there was a third one. Where does it hide?
Here it is. Congrats on your rat belt.
And actions that you select while another action is active are queued up.
It's really useful.
Wow, Vaughn! You got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Chapter 1, Kill Rats. Final chapter, Overthrow the Empire / Kill God.
You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops. Totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn.
Oh, moving the table
He's
a little
busy
bit.
today.
Sorry for the noise.
Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
So this is Vaughn. It feels a stretch to call him the protagonist. He's more the perspective character. He's the story through whom we have the primary perspective. Year 706, Old Valindian. Two years after the fall of Dalmasca, Vaughn just eating a raw starfruit.
Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Which way you're going, churl?
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
So far, the reorchestrated soundtrack's pretty pleasant, and not markedly different from the original.
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now?
Technically, yes.
We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans.
It's a product of the character design.
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is
Though in the original game, there was a texture glitch with Vaughn where the texture of his stomach was inside out, so it made it constantly look like his abs had this weird dusty shadow on them.
Living like this?
But there is supposed to be like a paintbrush texture to every character's skin. It's a very stylistic game.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pilot, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon.
Well, sure.
Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Location map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you are unsure where to go next. They say often because sometimes it fucking doesn't. There are times where they deliberately take away your mini-map and your ability to use the map at all, and those are the places that are the most intimidating in the game. The map is added to the party menu. Modify characters' equipment. Not that I have any new equipment. And now we can look at the world map. You also notice every section of the map has names. With groups are Westgate, Southern Plaza, Eastgate, North End. While we have not been to Lowtown, we did not get to keep any of the items Rex had. How unfortunate. Also, you can really only talk to select NPCs. Most people will ignore you. Getting in trouble with the Imperials again, Yvonne. Well, try and be careful. Not for your own sake, and for Miguel and Pinello, okay? And usually people you can talk to are marked in green. Sure, there's a lot of Imperials out today. I think they're so great, but I hate them. Hey, mister, you want to hear about the history of Rabanastre? It won't cost you much. What? I gotta eat too, you know. Let's see, one gil ought to do it. Sure, let's hear it. Let's get some lore. Okay, so 2 years back, Rabanastre lost a war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire is one person who runs the city and everything. It's called a console. The new console's coming today. That's why there's so many guards. Kinda short, huh? Don't worry, I'll try and find some new things to add for next time. You can cut the tension with a knife out here. Guards at every corner? I don't understand it. Anyone ask, I said nothing. Nothing. Understood? Yeah, Miguelo's made quite a name for himself. And that with the sundry shop of his and all, is one banga a fella could take after. It's sweltering even in the shade. Maybe I'll head out to the sand sea and get something to drink. Step back now. I haven't finished interrogating these two yet. No traffic in and out of Lowtown to the Lord Consul's on assumed his post. No exceptions. That would be the stair to Lowtown. Is currently locked. And Vaughn won't go into any other shop until he sees Miguelo first. Oh, Vaughn, how you doing? Lots of people out today. Thought I might try out some of those tricks you showed me. Attaboy. Rob him blind. Instantly walking past the sensei I was, when a sudden thirst seized me. I ain't going in. Don't say Miguel. Miguel seemed like he was in a hurry. He's probably still at the shop. Better not keep him waiting too long. Yeah, I can't even go past here right now. Techniques for all occasions, from the discerning warrior who trusts his own body and mind rather than the smithy's lifeless steel. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that texture's still really low. Can't go into the bar right now. Moogle! Hello, Moogle friend. Ah! Stop! More Moogle friends! Look at how I love the Moogles in this game! I was just down at Miguelo's sundries, and Miguelo's coming and going, so I'm half afraid he's gonna wear the door off its hinges. Miguelo? Feting the new console? Miguelo this, Miguelo that. That's all I ever hear these days. Yeah, I can't go into any shop right now. Everyone sure seems busy today. You, Kite, Spinello, me? Don't worry, I've got my own work to keep me busy. And he's so rich that, I know, I'll be rich enough to buy an airship. You can ride anytime you want, Van. There's Miguelo.
Ah, Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Okay, and yes, that was John DiMaggio voicing him. But now I can go into the shops. Do you think suspicion will lock you up so fast you had to spit? Don't think we'll let you off because you're young, neither. I can't go through this gate. There's nothing in that gate anyways. My friend here says there are 14,264 cobblestones in the southern plaza around the corner, not including the tiles on the fountain. But even with the stones by the city gates, of course, he could be counting the flagstones too, which would be another matter altogether. I'm sorry, you two must be exceedingly bored. I'll let you get back to being bored. Holy shit. Always provide a supply of restoratives before starting on a journey abroad. Potion's ability to instantly rejuvenate health is priceless. Always have more of a thing on hand than you plan to use. That's my philosophy. Better than running out of something when you really need it. That's just good RPG playing, my friend.
I don't know if it's because of the console or not, but things are just a little too on edge around here for my liking. He thinks tightening his grip on the city will help. He's got another thing coming. People will only resent him the more.
Take it. Camera. Ooh, glowy. Stop pushing me out of the way. I want to look at the glowy thing. I was hoping to come across a bargain or two in the honor of the new console's arrival, but no such luck.
Well, have you found kites yet? I don't know what I'm going to do with a lot of you. Oh, I'm grateful for your help, your hard work, when you want to. But lately you don't seem to want to, do you? How was it set? What was it set me off completely? Ah, yes, kites. Go find kites. He should be at the sand city. Hurry now, time's wasted.
Dang it, this camera really loves to whip him around. All the little noodle hanging off the counter. I love him. So I can't really afford much of anything right now. And I've got nothing worth selling. I mean, I have rat pelts, but there's a reason I want to save those. Don't want to sell them just yet.
Some weapons are good for range, some strike quickly. Find a weapon that suits your needs and stick with that. Sure, we call them monsters, but not all of them are created equal. Plenty will keep their business if you keep to yours. Of course, if you go pick a fight, don't be surprised if they fight back.
And he is referencing to the fact that there are non-aggressive monsters in this game that you don't want to fuck with most of the time.
Don't mind me, boy, just inspecting the weapons. I have to make sure that nothing inappropriate is making its way to the average citizen, am I right?
So many weapons, so little gil. Psst. What about all those pelts and fangs from the monsters you killed? You know, the loot, Kubo? That's worth plenty of gil.
I know, but I can't. Seems like such a waste to just sell it all.
Nonsense, you're only making things harder for yourself. Why line your purse with loot when you could line it with gil instead? There's more to it than that. The more loot you sell, the more bizarre goods you're likely to come across. Bizarre goods can be anything from sets of items to discounted prices to rare pieces of equipment you won't see anywhere else, Kubo.
Might interested young master in some weapons.
No point in buying weapons right now, because I can't afford any of them, and I have not set my job yet. I cannot access the license grid.
One asked me for some advice on choosing the right piece of armor. I gave her the lecture.
I'm hoping this new console can really make things better, Robin Astor. I'm ready to put war and suffering behind me.
Got to have proper protection before striking out looking for adventure. But be sure to pick armor that's right for you. That means finding a piece you have the license to equip. Having armor you can't wear is no better than having any no armor at all. You have many fine armors to choose from. If you see a piece you like, there's no time to buy like the present.
You see that while I can afford these, Vaughn's not highlighted is because I don't have the license to equip them. Been some time since I was last in the Sand Sea. Say a little too much for me, would you? It's the Sand Sea is right around the corner over here, but wow, where's the bazaar? Okay, yeah, the bazaar is across the bridge. That's where I'm headed first. Watch your purse if you head down to the bazaar. That place is thick with thieves. Suppose you won't know about that, huh? I saw you picked a pouch of that Imperial. I won't judge you for doing what you must, but you're asking for trouble. Rex would tell you the same.
You never know to look at me, but I used to be a sky pirate. I walked and walked and finally had enough money to buy me a beaten up old airship. Nothing up to then had put a big smile on me face. The
Imperial is sealed off the gates leading out of the city. But my friend here in a foul mood won't shut up about it.
Welcome, welcome to the Muthru Bazaar. Finest goods in Ravenasta. Deals not to be missed. Up to your usual work, boy. Well, watch your out in force today. Best not to try your luck. You'll not be picking many pockets from a dungeon, eh?
Come across the Esterson to stock up on a few things. I'll find the most unusual goods here in the Muthler Bazaar, a merchant's paradise. Speaking of the Esterson, I'm lucky I made it through when I did. Some red-plated beast-stylesman had causing trouble. I might have been killed.
Spices, authentic Boncour spices. What do you say? Got it for a pinch or two?
Imperialists give us leave to manage the bazaar with some measure of freedom. It's in their own interest, really. Without places like this for people to let off steam, tension would boil over the streets. I have all sorts of goodies for sale, lad. But none for you. Members only here.
We gotta play this hand well. Not everyone's lucky enough to be a provisioner for the consul's fitty, I don't know how to pronounce that. Got some catching up to do.
I never imagined Ravenast to be so delightful, a bustling center of trade and commerce. Just a hint of the exotic.
Hey there, boy. Got the lowdown on any good marks to be hunting? Haven't had a chance to check the board over in the Sansei today.
I'm running an errand for the boss. Why go straight back, though, when I can take my time? Sometimes I do it just to annoy him. The primary reason to come here is not yet open. That's unfortunate. Not many girls around here today, just the way I likes it. Always walking around like their night's soil smells better than the rest of ours. The Knights of Dalmasca, they knew how to treat a person with respect. Their night soil. That is a very interesting way of saying shit, sir.
Hey there, Van. Glad to see you're alright. I want to think twice before picking any of our Imperial pockets, though. You always were raising some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you about one thing or another. Oh, those were the days.
So at some point, a special shop will open here, and it is definitely where I want to take my stuff to sell. I do have the parade drums up some business. I've just come from the bazaar, but I can scarcely afford a thing.
Listen, troll, you get into trouble, do it proper like. Make a name for yourself. I want the bounty on your head to be worth the trouble. Ha! You want in? Out with it then. Ha! You don't even have one. You'll no be getting in without a both boy off ya.
So we can't enter that place yet.
Now, boy, I'm on duty. Hell of your wares elsewhere, eh? I'll hold a banquet in the palace after the parade is over. Delicacies and delectables the likes of us will never taste, boy.
You're locking the city down tight, which suits me fine. I'm happy to stay right here. Don't believe me? Head down to the gates and see for yourself. Isn't Rabanastre marvelous? Fascinating in those ways wholly different from Arcades. I've even taken to the local fashion. Don't worry, lad. I know the watch has been a bit rough today, but things should get back to normal soon enough once the parade's over. Part of the city we basically don't even ever get to visit is that lower end. This game definitely gives you the impression that everything is freaking huge. Mind without instruction can bear no more fruit to the field without cultivation. This is my first time in Yumura's. Thought it was the time I learned what all the fuss is about. Gotta say, I'm a bit nervous.
Looks like you wandered into the Gambit shop by mistake, boy. Great tool for leading a party of adventurers, but can't help to see you lack. See, with a good set of gambits, you don't have to shout out instructions left and right in battle. Just need a party, though. I walk the ways of the gambit. Seek me out when the way is open to you. I will lead you down its path.
Sorry, still getting the shop in order. It'll be a while yet, so we may want to try back later. And not yet purchase gambits. Again, all entrances to Lowtown are currently barred off. and actually get to explore the gate areas. So we're gonna zoom on over there. None of my business, I know, but Miguel did ask you to go to the Sand Sea, didn't he? It's not that way. Oh, never mind. No one stopped me from going to the other places. I made it from the XII just before they closed the gates, but they still haven't stopped with the questions. My friends still XII exchange words with the guards. If the parade starts, who knows how long I'm gonna be stuck there. So the gates are closed. What's this? No one passes through the gate without papers, boy. Off with you. Here we are at the Sand Sea.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn!
It's a killer tomato. It's here to attack.
He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
So here's how it works. People post bills here in Notice board when they have a monster they need to take care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato. The mark I've petitioned to have hunted. You want to hear all about the details? Yeah, that would help. Let's start with accepting hunts. You can just take a look at the board and go running off to hunt the mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner, first. Let him know you're going to take the hunt. So take this rogue tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement is in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. When you hunt it, report back and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. Orikia Armut. Looks like you can't equip that yet. You know why? Don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, and black magics, white magics. None of it does you look good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Tamaj, how can I quit this great treasure you've bestowed upon me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. I'd say ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. The east gate's the one you'll want to go out. Once you've taken care of the mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. So now we begin our first hunt, and these are a big part of the game. Try equipping your key on and use the license commands in the party menu to obtain accessories 1 license, then use the equip command to equip it. Warning, once you've chosen the license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You'll be able to change boards later in the game. Now, in the PS4 version originally, you could not change your license board once you picked one. That is an update that has since been added to the game. It's the whole reason we are playing here today. So now, we get to choose what license board Vaughn uses. Choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you can enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. So these are the 12 jobs that are in the game. License to kill. Shikari is usually the one we go for Vaughn, because it's basically the combined ninja and thief class. And it is under the Gemini sign. Sort of like Mustadio. There's a lot to each of these boards. Oh god, I think I'm gonna keep him on Shikari, because that seems a good place for him to start. I have 6 license points, so I can really only open up that first one. And as you open up licenses, you get these kind of abilities. Slightly raises max HP. So you know, the license board. This also determines what kind of equipment I can currently equip. So I can only equip the basics right now. But as I unlock stuff, I can equip more of the leathered stuff, as well as this kind of stuff. I definitely want to get some abilities. How difficult is the bonus dungeon and tactics? The majority of the enemies there are level 90 and up, if that tells you anything. So it actually is pretty difficult. I hear there's a mark in the XII. Of course, the Imperials are too busy securing the city to worry about troubles beyond our walls. Hey, Vaughn, something I can help you with? Alright, he's already told me everything he needed. Ready to install a new console? They're just looking for an excuse to flaunt their might. Well, let the fools strut, I say. I heard you could still leave the city through the East Gate, but when I tried to pass, I was turned away. Turns out they're only letting 3 people in business for the feed. I don't know what that. I still don't know how to pronounce that word. Were they coming to bend the rules? I didn't hear that. Sorry, but the balcony is reserved for members of the Imperial Watch. Or so they've decided, at least. It's nothing more than 2-bit sellswords, if you ask me. Sodded Imperial. Who gave you leave to come up here, boy? Our balcony is reserved for Imperial Watch, you hear? Are you so drunk you can't even stand up? Have you seen how many guards are stationed in the southern plaza? I suppose it makes sense. That is where the city gates are. Find yourself in Miguel, you should take a look. Not a bad day to see that many Imperials in one place. Or not every day. Yeah, and honestly, grinding to level 90 is not as difficult in Final Fantasy Tactics as it might sound. Especially if you're doing those random battles to build up your job classes and everything and get job points. I found that I was ready to take on the deep dungeon a lot sooner than I thought. Also, if you're still playing on original hardware, which I think you mentioned you were, you should look into the sword duplicate trick when you get later on and start getting rare weapons that you can't just buy. It's essentially a trick for characters with the 2 swords ability where the game will duplicate a weapon that you're holding in a shop because of a glitch, and it allows you to have 2 of that weapon. It'll be very useful. Fuck, where was I going? Let's go into the technique shop.
Want a word of advice from an old adventure boy? Don't squander your gil on techniques you've got no license to use yet. Best to earn your license for fighting first, and come by what you need.
And that guy just basically explained the grind structure of this game. You will earn money doing your license points. Yeah. These are skills that can do things that no magics can. Stealing treasures from your foes, stanching wounds. You should give them a try. Still learning your way around the battlefield? Don't worry, we all have to start somewhere. You're hunting the rogue tomato now, am I right? Don't look so surprised. I was just over in the Sand Sea talking with Tamaj. He told me you signed up for the hunt.
Welcome to Battans, with a fine selection of tactics. I'm sure you'll find yourself something to your liking.
Ninja Monk is a great way to do damage very quickly, but I'm just, giving general tips for late game Final Fantasy Tactics stuff. Alright, I will eventually need to purchase Libra if I want to use it, but in the meantime... I'll sell those rat pelts to Miguelo. Because I do want a few extra potions. I want to head through the east gate. What is this one?
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting.
It's like his fellow guards are like, let's not upset our boss. Alright, so people just arguing with the guards. Save crystal.
The Bank of Measure happened to give you an item to deliver.
Yeah, here it is.
No, none of this is right. You'll be confused with someone else, boy.
I know they're closing the gates. I was worried they might not make it to the city, but it looks like we've arrived just in time. Alright, I gotta get back through the gate. Oh wait, no, I can't until my job is done. I probably should have grabbed that fucking item from the manga before I went out here. No chocobo rentals right now. Alright, let's head out to the Ester Sand. Table again so I can see a little better. I'm not gonna fuck with that dinosaur. Anything that has a green health bar is non-hostile, and I have no reason to attack it right now. Potion. Generally, the item that is in those treasure chests will change with time. Sometimes with random chance as well. Oh, I canceled my steal. Dang it. Now you can see that big bright red dot. That's my mark. Let's not go after him just yet. I want to explore a bit. Give me a thing, damn it. Alright, now I can fight you. That chain thing indicator basically defeats how many enemy types in a row I fight, and usually that improves the loot they drop. I'm not purposely doing chains right now. Yeah, when I'm in critical, I'll do it. And I got a level up. Got a potion to replace the one I used. Treasure down there as well. Mostly just cactoids around it. Once I have access to gambits, this will be a lot easier in general, too. Yeah, good thing is that dinosaur is not hostile to me. But I do not want to fight anything that's around him, or he will suddenly become hostile, and he absolutely will kick my ass. Like, there is no question about it. So I have to be very careful when moving around him. Oh, a whole 10 gil, huh? That's my chocobo just over there. Has a fondness for shiny things. Buries them and get anything his beak on. Most recent victim? All the gil I made in Rabanaster. Now I've got the road to Nibra blocked off. This is my day. Out in the road to Mago? Well, looks like we have a fledgling clan member, am I right? You've missed a mark, so to speak. The mark you're after is into stepping. Back the way you came. I'll give it another look, eh? Nope. I hired a chocobo for what? They've got the whole blasted desert blocked off. You stuck here too? Came up from the village up ahead. Now I can't get back. Him? Oh, don't worry about him. He won't bite or nothing. He's practically family. Cute, huh? Hi there, name's Dantro. I'm on watch here. You come hoping to get until Nabna? Sorry to tell you, but the road's not open. Hey, don't blame me. You're not the only one put out by it either. Been waiting here forever for my replacement to come. Father said he didn't mind paying, but maybe I ought to pitch in a little too. Chocobos don't come cheap, and with all these delays, no one can afford it. Any other bits? Was that all the gil you had, buddy? Oh well.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, I got a pointy hat out of him. Stealing is one of your primary methods of making money in this, or yeah, the loot is one of your primary methods of making money in this game, by the way. That's why I'm consistently stealing. I'm watching my health in case anyone's worried about me. Alright, now to go after my mark. Wait, Was that all he had was the pedal? Okay, that was all he had. Yep, and he runs away. Unfortunately, I can't just run and leap off like he can. And got him.
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
No, I'm still got LP to get. But I'll head back to use a save crystal. Because I want to do this LP grinding while I can. Dang it. Hanging up on geometry is or geography is always Whoa! Get away from me. Give me your stuff. So the chests respawn, which allows me multiple chances at the goods inside of them. As long as I zone, they will respawn. And zoning is definitely a thing you have to do in this game, unfortunately. Sometimes that's pretty annoying. Have I wiped this place out of most of the wolves? Nope, still you. I don't want to fight the cactoids just yet. Nothing really else to fight? Oh, when the cockatrices respawned.
Yeah. Ha.
I could fight the cactoids, but I really don't feel like doing that. I also want to unlock my light gear license so I can buy some new equipment. Because I'm going to have a lot of stuff to sell when this is over. Oh, am I going to have to fight the cactoids? Nothing else is spawning? Surrender your goods.
Yeah.
I need 9 more license points to afford it. Really looks like the only things around are cactoids and the dragon. Sorry guys, I need the points. Actually, no, it. Steel. There's never much money in those respawning pots. Well, slaughtering instant cactuses because I desperately need LP. I actually didn't see if I actually successfully stole from him. Oh. All right. Good. That's enough to afford my equipment. Alright. One more pass. Because I don't think I'm going to get 20 more license points to get my weapon upgrade license yet. Yeah, nothing is respawning quickly enough for me to really take advantage of. And I definitely know if I try to fight that dinosaur, it will destroy me. And I got level up out of it. Nice. Dang it. Yeah, only 6 LP. I would need 14 more points to get another license thing. The monsters are just not spawning. Dang it. Ah, Phoenix now. Quite a bit of loot. Oh. Reduces XP earned to 0. Huh. Slim pickings. How did you fail to steal from a sleeping target? Is that all that was out here? Maybe I should have waited on getting Libra. How many license points am I away? I'm 10 license points away. I should at least try to get those license points I need. Oh, did I just save twice without thinking? Unfortunately, because I can't safely go 2 screens away, it's actually impossible to zone the area out. So I'm kind of just stuck with this situation. I can still loot these respawning treasure chests and collect my potions. I may be shit out of luck unless I can get back out here. my goodness.
With me through. Nothing to do but wait till the ceremony's over.
Oh, there's Kites. Oh, Van, I guess I'm not the only one who's got locked out of the city. Told Penilla about the mark you were going after, but I guess it's got her worrying, so the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh.
I don't think the game has a pro tag. I don't feel like it is limited to a single protagonist.
Chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Damascus Barreau's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm... Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Move back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion.
Sorry.
Even now,
I
he
keep kicking the
remains
table.
among you. protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all.
Dane is asking you to not punch the Nazis.
Only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ashe be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? We're all like this.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguel, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Charming guy, isn't he?
How can he stand about him like that?
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Okay, bye. Oh, those gentlemen. Now for you to enter Lowtown and leave Ravenaster. Okay, so I don't have to worry about not being able to zone out the area anymore.
Oh, you got your primers, so well, what are you standing out here for? In with ya! Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? You might want to pay special heed to what the folks inside here have to say. Are you going in or not?
Okay, let me in. Welcome to the Clan Hall.
What are you looking at? This ain't no place for children. He's an exception. His parents were both hunters. They were friends of mine to boot. That is, until they set out on a hunt for this one most notorious mark. But I'll avenge him. Be sure of it. I've been keeping an ear to the ground, listening for any sign of the mark ever since. That's what this place is all about. A deadly serious business, this. Not to be taken lightly, you hear?
A new member, are you? Name's Bansett. I'm a hunter here in Clan Centurial. Pleased to meet ya. So Tomasz recommended you to the clan, did he? Bet he pretended he didn't even know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, he'd be in trouble. Finding the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. Where you go from there is up to you. Are you new here, Kirbo? My advice to you, always be sure to check for the latest bills. Never know, new one might be posted up, Kirbo. The man who noticed before you check the bills will be the same. Just go to the nearest one and see you're set, Kirbo. Speed bump. Speed bump. Get off of that. Speed bump. Get off.
Whatever here? A newcomer, eh? Mudblock's the founder of our clan, so be sure to show him the proper respect. Our job's to travel about accepting hunts from the boards, gathering news about marks that need to be dealt with right away, elite marks and the like.
Yes, what is it you need? I'm Kieran, hunter in Clan Centurio. I know my boundaries. Did I join the to know my boundaries? Did I join the clan? There's a wellspring of information about powerful marks. One of the few new mo's in the game. McEnroe. New clan member? I am McEnroe. A pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike other members, I cannot participate in the hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your marks, ask, and I will tell you what I know. Alright, let's talk to Mont Blanc. Kupapo, yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupapo. Our clan is a very strict entrance examination. We begin yours at once, and you pass. Rules are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. Like, here's the test. Anyways, you passed the test. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about the special and dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with my filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthu Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Oh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on a license board come in real handy on Han, Kupo. If, say, you're thinking about trying to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting! Now your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give this to commemorate your joining the guild. Have a little something for each time you contain a new clan mark. Can we, Kupo? You got 3 potions. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. So have a great day, Clan Centurio, Kupo. Kupo, Popo, I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment, Popo. Alright, so we need to go talk to Mont Blanc occasionally to get new clan stuff. Also open up their shop and the bazaar. The Mughals in this game are especially cutely designed. It is my favorite Mughal design by far. Can I buy gambits yet? That's a good question. No, I cannot. So I can't make use of gambits just yet. I'm gonna stop by the clan shop in the bazaar. There we go. The clan provision.
Yeah, the boss gave me the okay, but it's not that simple, lad. We got strict rules you gotta abide by here. Things I can tell you depend on your clan rank. Want to crack at the good stuff, best raise your rank. I doubt you'll be disappointed. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go on and take a look at what you have. For your rank, of course.
So, at my rank right now, I can currently only buy the decoy magics. Basically puts target focus on an ally. But this is as good a place as any to sell all of my loot. And he's got some bazaar goods for me. Contains 2 potions, sure to be of use in your travels. Should the unthinkable befall your allies, you'll want this close hand. Contains 2 tufts of phoenix down. Simple surcoat stitched from choice pieces of leather. I still got quite a bit of money left over. Unfortunately, I do not have the license to wear that armor I just got. Oh, wait, yes I do. Let's see what else is right. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy Libra. For sure. Liber is probably the most useful ability in this game. Are there any new marks to hunt? Texterra. Mutant Wolf. Stats available. Petitioner, Ghastly, Rabinaster. Seek brave souls for slaying for fearsome beastie. My future rests in your swift response. My name is Ghastly. Seek me in the Sandsea Tavern. Bill's petition, we can find the following location. You must speak at the petitioner and formalize a contract. Yes, he's in here. Is it not going to identify him for me? Oh, there he is. You saw my bill? My bill to hunt Dexterra? If you're looking for Gatsley, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough. Put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against the shipment. Trouble is, the beastie in the Westerland's been tracking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving the way Westerland too. Or the Wester Sand too. If this Dexterra were to attack, what are my goods? Please, you must kill Dexterra for me. Accept hunt and I'll tell you where to find it. Now we're talking. Dexterra in the Wester Sands, a region known as Galtea Downs. Caravan drivers said they were set upon along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. I'm depending on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out in the streets. I definitely want to improve my gear before I take that. So, Maj, you owe me. Beat the road to Mega, did you? I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Here, bounty for completing the hunt. Oh, I hear you stopped by the clan hall. You're one shrewd customer. I'm sure you heard all manner of things from the other hunters, but just take your time to ease into it, and you'll do fine. I can afford the headgear, and I should buy the headgear. Definitely want that daggers too, because I have a feeling the weapon shop already sells what I need for that. Oh no, he doesn't. He only sells the level 1 weapons. Guess I'm stuck with my dagger for now. In that case, I should probably save up my LP for something else. There are too many guards at the parade, all those fat purses, no chance to swipe them. I feel like I was the one who was robbed. They've got the aerodrome at Westgate closed, especially for the Imperials returning to Arcadia. Would you like to buy my map, Kuko? Don't particularly need these yet. But I'll go ahead and buy the cheap ones. Actually, you know, I should go ahead and buy the Mask of Westersand one. Can't believe the consul's the Emperor's son. Imagine someone like that in Rabanastre. I hope he's the right man to help the city move forward. I like how it describes him as a love-struck man. Alright. That's the Easter Sand. I want to head towards the Western Sand. Actually, you know, I want to travel to the Easter Sand first and see if anything opened up in that checkpoint. Sure was lucky getting in just in time to see the parade. Had to thank that nice old Bonga if I get the chance. If I could just find a way to get to the feet tonight. Must be some way to sneak inside. Gertie! Well, hello there. You're no stranger to the yellow bird just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of the chocobos, Kupo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds. Fleet of foot and sturdy of limb. Arduous journeys fly by atop of Kupo, who only found her gills. Should you wish to hire one? No, thank you. I wish to fight monsters. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a chocobo, you know where to find one. Oh, good. The monsters have responded. Did I actually successfully steal from him? I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Would y'all stop bullying? Premier What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I got broadsword from him. Okay, I don't think I can avoid the wolves anymore. Didn't want to break my chain, but whatever. I'm stealing from so many of these dudes, it doesn't matter. Oh. What am I fucking doing? Oh my god, give up your shit. Oh wait, I already went over there. Effectively getting a chance to double my general loot by stealing from every enemy I fight. Nope. Yeah, he's level 40. He would absolutely destroy me right now if I tried to fight him. Sorry I'm not saying much, I'm kind of focused on what I'm doing. I got a Phoenix down off of it. I think I wiped everything out. I devastated an entire ecosystem. Please don't move near me. I'm very afraid of you. Hi. Oh, I can pass through now. Prisoners lifted the blockade on the road, but the sun, I think it's gotten to my father. We may need to rest here for a while. Chocobos don't come cheap with all these delays. I hope we can afford it. And stole all your money, or ate it rather, or whatever. Another place to wildly ransack. I'll be using that. Oh, this place is confusing. I have to leave the map overlay on so I know where I am. Sorry if that's visually distracting. Oh, this leads out to the Giza Plains. I will hang out there later. Yeah, never know, then you come across NPCs out in the wild that are also fighting enemies. Oh, thanks, buddy. There you go, too. Oh, you already stole it. Oh, you're a little tougher than the other guys. Heyo. Hiyo. Alex just stopped in to get some real quick. And ether. Man, they're beating me up. Are you up for it? Oh wait, steel, don't attack. Been paying attention if I successfully sold them or not. Okay, I must have.
Is it hot in here? I asked, is the thermostat set up to 80?
Why was it set to 80? I've also just been doing the early game grind to fill out some significant portions of my license grid. Silence is in like the actual spell?
I'm laughing because it's like, you got silence, just open the jar and there's nothing in there, it's just quiet.
Yeah, actually, I just got the spell for silence.
That's funny. The jar just open. You open the jar like, shut up.
What's out this way?
They really clean this up nice.
Oh, hey, Gertie. Oh, it's Nalbina.
You touch the gate crystal. Who knows how many other people have been touching that thing?
That's, you know... I'm sure they clean it.
It's out there with a rag every hour or so, wipes it down.
It's Gertie's job. She just flutters over here every now and again. And I have a feeling you guys aren't gonna let me pass here. Yep. Can't let me to the Mossfern Highways. Let's see what shops there are in Nalbin.
Motherfuckers, give me my iPad. That's not long enough. Oh. Sorry.
Nalbina Fortress. It's a pretty nice place. You don't get to visit much of it. Come to help fortify the fortress? The wages aren't bad, but it's hard work, especially for someone as slim as yourself. Still, they come. I've been working here since the beginning. I've seen them all. One come all. Oh, he's your magic shop.
Mysterious magics.
I'm going to... No, don't sell my teleports down.
Oh, loud.
I should definitely go ahead and buy Cure and the 2 basic attack spells, though. I will buy Slow, too. Technicary banner. Well, it said my techniques were good, never said they were safe. Interested? Take a look.
That gives me confidence.
I got lots of things there, none of which I'm gonna leave to talk about in public, if you know what I mean. Just some Libra, shut up. He probably gets better stuff later. That's generally how the flow of this game goes. Yep, I can't buy gambits until I have party members.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Alright, armor shop. Longest serving merchant in Albina, right here. Loved for years and business has never been better. Take a look. Lots of stuff I do not have the license for.
Something very funny about that phrasing.
I don't have shields 1, so I can't equip the basic ass shield. The Imperials are taking a liking to our shop. Business is great, care for a weapon or two.
Or profiteering.
Weapons I don't have the license for. That's really all there is to this.
Cheeks are sticking out.
Oh, what? The The Sikh.
Yeah.
He's just wearing a loincloth and an apron.
Ah!
You okay over here, buddy?
Put that butt away. Hurts Will Smith.
Oh, my hero, he's gone.
Alright, buddy, you take care of yourself. But yeah, this is basically all Tanabana there is. Just this short area and an area you can't go inside. So they didn't have anything else I couldn't buy, anything I couldn't already buy in Rabanastre. Wasted trip.
He bought magic.
You selling some interesting stuff.
Yeah, what I was doing at the end of my shift there was cleaning everything up because I gotta take it back with me to the shop since we're not doing work from home anymore. Fucking everything I took with me is in a basket now.
Let's head back into the Easter Sand. Do some more looting and killing. And explore that area a little further. Do what?
I hate this game I'm playing.
Oh.
Not this one. Puppy. Yeah, there was one enemy we never had in the bestiary because I couldn't bring myself to kill the amount we needed. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, the Giza bunnies.
Because they healed me! And I'm like, I cannot...
Yeah, we're gonna see them later.
I cannot in good conscience kill this thing.
It is very rarely you will be short on money in this game. Particularly if you are taking care to steal and loot from as many enemies as possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's always also a bad idea to get gang up on enemies like this. If they start to mob you, you're generally going to be in a lot of trouble. Thankfully, I have plentiful potions and I'm not super worried. Sweet, level up.
What about that? Oh.
We're not part of the Easter Sand. Oh my god, steel.
Corrupting me here.
Why is it having such a hard time? Jesus.
It's still a pointy hat.
Should sell a few of those. I've got quite a few of them by now. There will be points in later games where you really want to keep your chains up, because the loot you get is well worth the... Because the more enemy kills you of the same type you chain together, the general better their drops will be. And you can get some really cool stuff out of it, but for the most part, it's not worth it here in the early stages of the game. No, I want to run away from these. Jeez, that wolf follows you a long way. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill these guys. They're really beating me up. I got the poison spell.
What do you want? There ain't nothing to see here. Get lost, boy. Boss has been dig for treasure inside Barnheim. You blarmin' idiot, you'll keep the go with your shot if you know what's good for ya. So sorry, me brother.
So that's the entrance to Barnheim Passage, which is a place we cannot go yet. No, wait, no, steel. Come on, give me the stuff. Don't be like the last one. I realize I've not been paying attention to my license points.
Cockatrices are so cute with the way they roll around
Mhm.
things. Pretty cool. Like it took you a second to fucking do anything about that guy. Just like,
Probably should leave him alone. For now. Each settlement. They do have a crystal. So there is quick travel in this game, but you need teleport stones to use it, so that's why I'm not currently using it, because I want to save my teleport stones. Eventually you'll have so many of them you don't care about using it. Puppy. Item shop. Sorry, the ferry's not running right now. My dad took the boat across the North Bank, but it hasn't come back yet. It's taking so long. That becomes a side quest later.
You're eating my monster.
The Never is one of the greatest rivers in Dalmasca. She carries strange gifts for those with eyes to look. Discarded trinkets, lost coin purses, even messages and bottles have been found in my daily walks around her banks. In fact, one of your hunts is your petitioner is a message in a bottle. Errol and Nathan couldn't be truer friends. A wolf is like a brother to him. They run around playing from dawn till dusk. Our village travels the River Nebra. We offered desert travelers. Wow, I'm just.
Yeah, so you said a lot of words that weren't.
Said a lot of words that were not words. Our village straddles the River Nebra. We offer desert travelers passage across for but a small fee. Ferry is crossed to the North Shore. I worry it is too long gone, but there's little for us to do but wait. Yeah, what are you gonna make me do? Swim? Cannot visit the Yoma or the Broken Sands yet. Still a place I've yet to visit in the Easter Sands. Another entrance to Barnheim, but it is locked. And that entrance to Barnheim becomes important way later in the game. Come on. probably take down the alpha wolf because they're calling all the smaller wolves to them. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, that whole alpha social structure thing,
bullshit.
It's bullshit. It only happens in captivity. There's no evidence of ever having existed in the wild.
ABO has no rights.
ABO has no rights. Alright.
What? Said what I said.
You did say it. Can't deny you said it. Dark moat. Yeah, chain level up. So now I get better loot from the. Oh my god! What are you?
Large and dangerous. Greedy.
It's a rare monster. He has shell on, and my Libra does not affect my ability to read his stats.
Promising.
Well, I didn't save that long ago. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wow. It fucking murdered the shit out of you.
It sure fucking did!
I was like game over screen.
Holy
happy.
Shit! Wow!
Here to fucked a no time flight. Oh, what did we learn?
Curiosity is not a good excuse to do shit like that.
Hey.
I'm going to attempt to chain only wolves on my way back to Ravenhaster. Just to show off what that does. I mean, y'all saw before I got distracted by the rare monster, that the 20 chain got me a new item. Mostly just means I have to avoid cockatrices.
Morning, Bug. Good morning. Good morning. You're fine.
Oh, he's still over there. I'm going to avoid him.
Big screen.
Oh my god, steal from him, Vaughn. You're a thief. It's what you do. Meow.
Let me love you. I have to cope with the fact that I have to go back to the production studio all week. Okay, fine.
I can afford another license. Might as well get an HP boost.
He's busting.
Yeah.
It's always a good idea to have lever on, particularly in later stages.
Traps.
So lever helps you see traps. Traps are a thing in this game.
Yeah.
I love the music in this game. The reorchestrated soundtrack is actually really nice.
Okay, Bum.
Yeah.
Cockatrice is not interested. Only wolves.
Oh, you sound like me in like elementary school.
Wolves are the thing I am obsessed with now. I feel like for a stream that's already been 4 hours long, I have not done a whole lot of the plot, but you know, this is mostly what FF12 is. It's not an MMO, but you do spend a lot of time
sticking around.
Because it's fun. Like, there's something engaging about this in a way I don't find random battles in other games to be. I'm having the same level of fun in FF7 Remake. It kind of reminds me of this. It's just the enemies don't respawn at the same rate. Which is actually kind of a problem. Yeah, I should probably get accessories too next. Use fleeing mode to rush past these cockatrices that I don't want to fight. And yes, that means I'm gonna have to fly past that wolf too. It's fine. You having fun, Speed Bump?
Seems like it.
Speed Bump's in a playful mood, so she's hopping around into things.
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Got a lot to say today, huh?
Gotta level up. Four wolf pelts. There aren't really any more bizarre items I can get from wolf pelts, I don't think, but I can certainly get some money out of this. Run through Cockatrice territory. Dang it, I didn't mean to go to the Giza Plains. Hope that didn't ruin my chain. It did not. You were too close to Cockatrice to want to bother with. I will not break this chain. One gil.
Wow. Worth it?
I mean, it wasn't particularly challenging to get to that chest. It's one of respawning chests, so... Well, that's another thing about this version of the game. You're not lucked out of getting the Zodiac Spear by accidentally opening the wrong chest. There is another means of obtaining it. Wolfo. I mean, he's Wolf letter O, but it's like saying Wolfo. Oh, I broke my chain by going into a village. Dang it. You ruined it! What did I do? I mean... I don't mean you, specifically. Sorry. Cables. What? 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 Say it. I was wondering what you wanted to do.
Grocery store.
Yeah, it's a little late for the grocery store. Oh, I could save and call it.
Yeah, I need stuff.
Alright, you just go into fling mode and run away from everything. Bye! Alright. Yeah, I can just completely zone out while playing this game. It's fun to grind in this game. It's not mindless entertainment. Okay. As always, thanks for coming out, watching us. I know this is mostly a lurk-heavy stream today, and that's always cool too. I don't know when we'll be on next or what we'll be playing next. I mainly just wanted to get like an FF12 game started. I know we got a lot of stuff on the thing for us, and we might do some fairly early streams during the week if Alex wants to play a game, because he's going to be switching to a generally like a 1 to 8 kind of situation.
Yeah. 1 to 8, 1 to 9, something like that. So yeah, I think if I have my morning workouts, I can fucking make breakfast and stream.
Yeah, something like that.
The Europeans in here.
Get those Europeans in here. But anyways, thank you guys for turning out. We're not going to do a raid. We're just going to send you on your evening way. We might be back to this. I might go back to FF9.
Go crazy and fucking try and finish The Witcher. That fucking fight, I mean,
yeah, we definitely have The Witcher to go back to, and
depends on how my mouth turns out.
Plus probably some more FF7 this weekend.
Where's my stuff?
Thank you guys so much always for your support, and we will see you. Oh, I didn't even notice we got a follow during this. I was not paying attention.
Well, thank you for the follow 3 hours ago.
3 hours ago, sign in to use app.
That's okay.
That's a great username. Anyways, here, I'm gonna replay that just so everyone can see it. Sign in to use. Sign in to use app is now following. That's great. Anyways, thank you guys so much, and we'll see you on the flip.